Okay, I think I'm all set. So, hey everyone, I've moved my mic yet again, so hopefully everything sounds as good or better. Cause, yeah, thanks to, one of my friends who was watching, they pointed out that the mic sounded a bit weird after moving it last time, so I was listening to the audio things, and each time it was like, I don't know what happened, but it sounded like I was on helium, like in the first stream. And then, like, the second and third one, it was like, it got better. And hopefully it sounds better now, because now I can get really close to the mic. But, yeah, hopefully it cuts down, like, background noise stuff, too. Because that was, like, my big concern with when I was like, well, let's try moving it around and junk. I did not expect it to have an effect on what I sounded like. But, yeah, anyway, all the technical things out of the way, gonna go ahead and do Jurassic Park things. Because last I remember, we were still going ahead and doing the rebirth stuff. And still candy bars are banned from the island. However, as always, it's like if we get any subscriptions or something, we'll have some fun and we'll just say the power turns off. So, I'll figure out some way how to do that. Probably in the form of just deleting a piece of the power plant. I might be a little quieter than normal too, because it's like, throat's still a little scratchy. But hopefully everything goes well. That, or maybe I'll just end the stream sooner, but I'm gonna try for the talking a little less thing. Alright, I forgot we had this Spino. Okay, so then... I'm not entirely sure what's the difference with the cameras. So do you still got all those dinosaurs that are living together, just cohabitating? Hey, where's the other T-Rex? Did it die? I don't remember getting a message saying it passed away. I mean, an easy way to check that. There we go, family group, that's what I want. Oh yeah, I guess, oh, that makes me sad. Well, I guess we can breed up the new one. I mean, I could, but I don't think we will then. Man, I wonder when that happened. Oh, what? It says we need to go to the Ancient Valley for the last assignment, so let's go take care of that. I wasn't expecting to go ahead and have this issue. It's nice having the mic, like, closer, since it means I don't have to, like, try to shout across the room to get to my mic. But I am concerned now because I am loud that it's going to be too loud now. Kilo ops assignment, okay. Assignments.
Ferocious predators aren't the only dinosaurs that appeal to the theme park going public. Smaller, more docile animals sell tickets too. I'd like you to create the park's next potential star. With a slight catch. This one needs an extra hook, as the marketing team described it. I think an experimental trait of some kind would do the trick.
I actually have the perfect animal in mind for this assignment. Small, docile, and I put good money on it being one of the cutest we've ever made. The Aqualops.
Hey, great idea. Plus, we can gather Aqualops' genome ourselves. And I do love sending out an expedition.
I think we'll do is we'll go to that, because...
Partly because I have an X on one of the dig
the dominance
teams,
of
and
element
it's
needs
way
full of
easier on
them.
both of us if they're on a different continent sometimes.
And we need to get rid of a point for somewhere else. Actually, we'll get rid of the offense point. We don't need that there. Did it say we need any particular trait, or is it just any trait? With any experimental trait. Okay. So I guess we could give it bioresistance, so it's immune to poison, disease, and serious injuries, or... species happy to cohabitate with any... all of the species. I think I'll give it bioresistant. Because I don't think you really have any fuss with any other animals. Right? You just like carnivores, but I don't think we're going to be really releasing any. Alright, begin. Cheaper, positive, positive. Wait, I should make sure that the, this has the upgrades. Probably gonna go with that one. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, you look at kind of fun patterns. I'll go with that. I think you'll probably release another batch of them too. Because I was hoping for more than 3. Faster, cheaper. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's synthesize up another batch, but I think what we'll do is, instead of giving them the same bioresistant trait, we'll give them the other one. Let's see if maybe if they breed, we can get, like, both on one. That'd be kind of cool. Got 2 cheaper synthesis. I didn't realize that. I'll go to you because you get the skittish thing. Actually, maybe we'll take the skittish just because you got so many traits. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. Why not? You good enough?
Commencing synthesis procedure.
You know, another mild concern I have now that the mic is like right here is I'm a little worried that it's like if I move my hand then just like scratch my nose or something, I'm gonna bounce it. I didn't realize too the females had the same pattern. I would have gone and
Look at that.
may not be a terrible idea.
I'm just grinning here. It's absolutely adorable.
Callie. You have got to start using the park's language. It's not adorable. It's merchandisable.
Clever. Well, either way, let's gather some data and round this assignment off.
At least the male ones got more fun patterns. Okay, so how do I do this again? A mode. Okay, what do we gotta do for your environment stuff? Hopefully that's enough.
By all accounts, a very stable genome. The park will be pleased with your work, but not as much as I am. Well done.
That was a very easy mission to do.
I've just been told about a situation in the underground lab. I've set this as a high priority assignment. Accept it, and let's see what we can do to help.
Okay, we'll do that in just a second. I figure... Oh, okay. Yeah, because I grabbed all of you guys. I just wanted the little ones. Okay, so I think what I gotta do if I want to send them is I gotta... I'm not sure how to see where my cursor is. Like, it seems like I'm going to send them all the way over there, but all I want to do is send them to the water line. Alright, well, you guys can go back to doing your job. Hopefully the little one, tiny little guys will find it. Well, I guess we'll worry about them a little later. Is what? It's saying something about some sort of underground assignment? I'm gonna guess it's at the main facility since we have that area that's still locked off. There we go. Complete the redacted assist asset transport assignment. Okay. We've been asked to help with a highly classified and dangerous animal.
The underground lab has faced the same technical troubles that we have. A highly classified asset needs to be moved to better containment with some urgency, but the tunnel doors are failing below ground. Which means we need to help move that asset above ground instead. I'm told that it's been given soporifics, so should be easy to manage.
Why
are you tranked?
You're getting your wish to find out what this secret research actually involved.
I'd have preferred just reading a file.
Ooh, cutscene. Where's my button? Oh, so that's where that was. I'm betting that it's going to be immune to tranquilizers.
What is that?
It certainly does inspire awe, among other things.
Polydactylism, hydrocephalus, skeletal abnormalities. But it looks strong. This is what you helped work on, Dale?
Yep. There it is. The Distortus Rex.
That animal should not exist, and the park knows it. That's why they hid it away. I intend to confront them about that creature later. For now, tranquilize it as soon as possible. It didn't work. Why didn't
Yeah, what a surprise.
tranquilizers work?
We don't know the dosage. We barely know anything about it.
We know one thing. It did not like being shot at.
This is now an emergency. There's a secure area near the dam, but we need to get that animal over there.
Well, your animations are quite interesting.
There were red flashing lights on some of the machines, and it stared at him all the time. The ranger teams have flares.
And that's the plan. We need to take control of a ranger vehicle.
Oop.
Grab the Distortus Rex's attention with a flare, and then guide it to that secure area. Not a task for the faint of heart.
Yep, use the ranger flares. We already know how those work. Oh, okay, just put a ranger team over here for us. Come on. Can you go through the door? Are you gonna go through the door?
New objective incoming.
Am I able to disengage from this truck? No. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, maybe I can. Okay. No, I can't. So... Come on. I need you to follow. There we go. That's a good thing. There we go. Come on. This team does not get paid enough for what they're doing now.
It's working. Draw it deep into the secure area and we can lock it down.
I'm liking the music though. This is fun.
Almost there.
Do we really have... Actually, let me see if I can drive the truck to that. Nope, we really have to make it come here. Hey, come on. Apparently we need to make you move further. Oh, more cutscenes.
Complete destruction, barely avoided yet again. This facility is remarkable, full of talented workers and pioneering work, but it exists on a knife edge, making creatures not suited for this world. How long? Really, how long can Il San Hubert avoid its own end? And how long before the dark secrets hidden here are dragged into the light?
Was that really the last part of the campaign? Because that's kind of what that exit seems like. Yeah, wow. Definitely makes me wish I had more time last time for the 30 minutes to do that. Well, we'll still go and do side quests and stuff, so not a big deal. Like, I am seriously surprised. I thought they were gonna be like, oh, okay, well, we'll give you the DUX and we'll give you some stuff to do with it and blah, blah, blah. And maybe even go up to the point where it's like, we're gonna end it with the disaster that starts off the Rebirth movie. That's kind of what I was expecting. But I mean, honestly, I was also like in the area where it's like, yeah, I don't think they'll go that far just because it's like they want to make it so you can play around a bit afterwards. But like I said, I was kind of expecting like another hour or two at least where it's like, yeah, no, you're gonna go and you're gonna get the DUX, you're gonna go and bus around with it a little bit and have some fun and blah blah blah, and that would be that. But I guess not. I enjoyed the story, but I don't like the ending. Just because, yeah, like I said, I really would have liked it to be more than just, oh, you get the DUX, you find out it can't be tranked, you go ahead and have to make it follow flares. Ooh, that's it. I really thought they were going to be like, okay, you got the DUX, you got it in containment, now we want you to go and do this, and then that, and then this, and, you know, it'd be like an hour, 90 minutes later, boom, you're all done, now the credits roll. Still, though, I do love all like the alterations they made to the dinosaurs to go ahead and just be like, here's this version. That's very cool. I wonder if we could go over to like the previous like the stream saves that we had, you know, and I wonder if we can use these dinosaurs and like the newer aesthetics over there. So are we out of pictures? Is that all there is? Oh, I guess I can reappear. It's just credits and it's rotating through the same picture, so no, I don't feel bad if I block anything. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just feel a little let down with that ending because it's like, it's like, this is exciting, we're getting the DUX, we get to go and play with it now, and that was the end? It really didn't have any missions to do with the D-Rex? They were like, yeah, we know this thing is an abomination, and nobody really likes it, so we're just gonna put it in there because we have to, and then we're done. I guess we'll enjoy the music for a little bit. But yeah, I really wasn't expecting that to be the end. I would have done side quests beforehand if I'd realized that. but I was like, like I said, I was really expecting more missions. Actually, I'm gonna disappear for just a quick second. I'm not going anywhere. I just need to fix something in, with my little avatar stuff. Because I'm curious if I set it at that, if it'll do a little better. There, that seems a little better. It's not picking up my fan. Well, AC actually, but same thing. Think I might skip the credits because honestly, it's like in that area, it's like, yeah, I don't mind watching them, but at the same time, I don't want to watch them right now. They had like what, 3 sets of pictures to roll through, and a lot of people to go to, like add, like say thanks for doing this work. The music is good though. I'm liking the music. how long are these credits? Let's make them go faster. Like, I mean, part of me wants to skip them, but at the same time, it's like, well, I mean, they did do a lot of hard work for the game, and it was a lot of fun playing it for the last few weeks. I just feel a little, disappointed with the ending. Because, like I said, I wanted it to be like, okay, you got the D-Rex, here's now some missions to do with it. I don't like that it was just tacked on at the very end.
You should know, I've decided to return to the park. But don't worry. I'll make sure that the Distortus Rex is back underground before I leave.
Wait, I think we should enclose it above ground. For research. See how it responds and behaves. Imagine the data we could gather.
Data? It's going to break out again.
Miss Halford... Miss Halford, the Distortus Rex isn't a perfect animal, but it is an animal. As your last act here, please, let it live like an animal. Fresh air, stars, sunsets, just for a while.
Okay. Okay, I understand.
Find a post one. Where's
Your
post
head
one?
be it, but I'll see what I can do before I leave. Goodbye, everyone. I wish you all the best. I really do.
This research is critical.
Director of operations. A
Right,
shame,
well,
too. She had a good heart.
I guess it does seem like there's
Really may
more,
be
but
gone.
not in the
Work
sense of,
isn't. Plenty of assignments left for us to pick up. And I
Not in the sense
want
of
to
what you
observe
call it.
Distortus Rex a little more.
like mission things.
Very true. The work doesn't end. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Plus, the heavily discounted snacks don't hurt.
I mean, the 5-star one we kind of do want to get anyway, but I don't know. I'm kind of thinking about what else is there. I think I might go with the transport one. Yeah, let's do the transport one. Where's transport at? There it is. What is that? Oh, it's a repair station. Okay. You know, if we can, like, hide it inside of here, that'll be fun. Boop. Yeah, that looks like a good place for that. Ah. You know, somehow something got out from the fence. We'll worry about that in just a second. I wonder what got out of the fence, too. Okay, what are you? Venusaurus got out. How did you get out?
Acknowledging asset collection request.
I'm guessing you broke a fence. Or a fence got broken. Wow, you are a busy helicopter. So hello, you big ugly fella. You know what? I'm gonna name you. We're calling you Buff.
Has been completed.
So you're a big, ugly, just freaky fella. Huh. They actually put a train station in over there for that. That's kind of neat. Alright, anyway, let's link this one in. Oop. Did that really not give it a pass? Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. I have to go all the way around to get to there? That's so dumb. Oh, wait a minute. It seems like it gave me a route over here. Oh, okay, never mind. Not as dumb as I thought. Well, now at least we got a full loop, I guess, now. If I had realized that that Hyperloop station was there, I definitely would have not built the one that I built. Because we definitely didn't need two of them. Oh well. Oh, okay, you could, Oh, you need two of them, okay. Yeah, we'll put the other one over there. I would have liked to have seen you eat it, but I guess another time. So can we see what genetics you have of any kind? Can we see anything about you? See, it is like pretty much everything. Actually, you do dislike everything. Kinda wonder if we've been able to make them. What do we got for observation things? Yeah, that'll probably do. Or we can do this one. I should check and see if there's assignments that we can do. I just never remembered about that. And there's a replace thing. Alright. So we got observation thingies. Eggs found neat. Oh, that's right. Those fences haven't been repaired. That's the wrong thing.
On my way for that repair.
That. Guess about there's... Oh, no, we need a... Guess around there. We'll assign you. Wait, is it these teams? Oh, so those teams, despite the fact that they're the closest, are not technically the closest. I think we're gonna have to set up just a repair team and a dreamer team over here for it. Because those are going to be so far away, it's going to make almost everything impossible for it. I think we could maybe get away without the ranger team though, because we have like almost no space here. This is going to be on or in the fence. But I'm kind of okay with that. So if I place it just right, it'll look like it's kind of purposefully built onto the fence. Yeah, that looks way cooler than what I was expecting. Because it's like they could go up there to observe it. Or, you know, kind of just get a little too close and get eaten by it. Okay, so we got team 7 and 8 here now. So we'll assign you there, and I saw that we need another one of these repair posts somewhere up here for something or other. That seems like a decent place. Actually, maybe over here is a little better. Because we might be able to work with that a little bit more. And can we put a ranger team up here? Is there room is the more important part. Because I don't think there's room. Because I could maybe try to squeeze it in around here, but I think it's going to be a little tough trying to get the, get roads to it. I guess that we could probably just let it be over here and not worry about it, because, I mean, Buff's the only thing on this portion of the island. It's not really a threat to anything else here. It has to travel a very long way to go ahead and, cause us any trouble. I guess that we should probably put a, shelter? Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's see if we can get us a mission. And are there any, though? I mean, yeah, there's plenty, I guess. Well, let's start with this. Let's get the armored herbivores. Oh, you know what? Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna do a little save here. Yeah, you're the oldest one, so we'll do that.
Just hit me. Modern dinosaurs have been around for years, but modern dinosaur parents? Grandparents? That's new ground we're breaking. So let's not stop there. Time to keep growing that herbivore family tree.
Okay, so when eggs hatch, it'll be problem solved. What are your environment? Alright, you're the needy ones. So the little ones grew up, so now that's why they're all needy. Well, can we expand your environment any bigger? Yes, we can. I mean, that's why as big as we are going to make it. Let's start off with the water. Actually, I'm going to have a little bit of fun. I'm going to go ahead and make it so that we get real low down. There we go. Now we'll add some water in. There we go. That's what I wanted. Fine. I was hoping that I could make it so that this was a bigger waterfall too, but it's not working. Oh, how did you die? Died from salmonella. Well, womp womp. Oh, were you the only one that wasn't needy? Yeah, of course you were. I also died from salmonella. Whatever. Really? Oh, it's boulders. Okay, that's why. I saw trees and I was thinking, oh, I want that. I want trees. Oh. Okay, where's the paintbrush thing? I wish we would just do this by default instead of just going, oh, I can't put trees there. Let me put boulders down. It's good enough for me.
Acknowledged. No problem.
I wonder what we can synthesize up with these guys now that we got more things to play with on them. I don't think I care about you having a long lifespan. Or any of those traits. Mm. Oop. I'm kind of not worrying about these only because of the fact that it's like I might go with the well, I guess amicable is the only thing I can apply to you. So else am I going to put these points? Hmm. We'll do that. Cheaper. Faster, faster. Yeah, we made it so that you can't breed already, and I'm just gonna make it so you can't breed either. We're gonna let that family tree essentially die off because of their just being overly needy. I guess I could have started synthesizing the other one too. Oh no, we want to keep you pianist. Alright, I guess we need your help. Alright, well that's good. At least we got good traits on you, I hope. Faster, cheaper, positive, positive. Hmm.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Oh wait, yeah, that's what I thought. You guys actually... We'll probably have to make the top of the thing.
Congratulations, it's a healthy juvenile herbivore.
Yay!
Can't help but smile, can you? So, yeah, looks like the genome holds up. If anything changes, we can figure that out. But I'm happy to close this assignment.
Nice, there you go. That makes you guys happy again. Don't think I can help them with their water needs, and seeing as how they, Actually, no, I can probably do the water one. What am I talking about? But I can't bring up their arity because it's like I can't replace this because it will upset them. Okay, then, well, then they'll just have to be good as is. Which one? I think I'm gonna make you the mill. Actually, yeah, that's the case because the other one's female.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
You are very pretty purple.
Incubation complete. Prepare active for release.
And you are very pretty green. I don't remember if you guys have the ability to breed in there or not. Yeah, you do. We can move this because, well, you have a lot more room now. No, technician injured. You know, it's kind of funny that the way how I solved the way that I was like, I'm just gonna solve this issue of too many herbivores was to just introduce some Dilophosaurus in there. Just like, nope, screw it. We're just gonna go and let them solve the problem for us. And it's been kind of oddly working out well. Like, they can't deal with the Brachiosauruses, but at least they're somewhat in a better position. Yeah, what other assignments do we got? Experimental cohabitation. Sure, let's do this one. We are at the main facility.
I've got access to some files on the Distortus Rex now that it's in our care.
Ooh, okay.
Fascinating reading, but I see some major blind spots in our understanding of it. We should release other animals into its territory and see how it behaves. I mean, It spent most of its life alone, so we know nothing about how it interacts with other animals. When I see a gap in our knowledge that immense, I can't sleep until we do something about it.
If you're expecting anything other than a bloodbath, then you're more of an optimist than I thought.
I don't know how long we have to study this animal. It's times like this the scientific method has to be less, methodical.
And I do kind of want to just put one of these in here for the sake of, Oh, okay, that's just a part, Wait, can we upgrade this thing's radius? Oh, it's already got it. So we're gonna make this split fun. Okay, good. I can at least just do that. There, now we can put in a little hatchery thing, because I figure if we're doing science with this, we might as well, Ooh, what is that one? Oh, okay, it's one of the original Jurassic Parks thing. Boop. Terrain too steep. Okay, I guess I gotta flatten it. There. Okay, and what do we need to do? Should the distortus is happening with at least 2 species. What should we put in there for the fun of it? Like, what do we want to see at Mall? That's the question here. Oh, I think this is one of the new dinosaurs they introduced with, like, the free update. So that's kind of cool. I don't think we're gonna feed them to it, though, because that just seems mean. Congratulations, you're new. Get eaten by the other just abomination that's new. The pterodactyl. Well, we could go and release that in here, but that would cause problems. Maybe we start with some compies, see if it eats them. We could go with this, because it hates everything, too. I might go with it, just because that might be fun. We'll save that as a second dinosaur. Hmm. I'm leaning a little bit towards Spinosaurus as the thing we release into there. I think this is the other new dinosaur they introduced, the Torosaurus. Mostly because I don't recognize its name. Mm. We do get $15 million. Yeah, maybe. I think we're gonna go with Spino. But as I say, I'm really curious. No, we're gonna go with the compies because I'm very curious if it will actually try to be aggressive towards them or not. Let's go with these because why not? We'll give you the amicable just because we can. Actually, I don't think you need it because I think you get along with everything anyways. Mm. The scientists don't like the idea. Okay, so it will allow it. And we'll let you three rest because, well, you kind of at that point. I might as well let you guys rest too because why not? You. Who have lame skins female-wise? You. Which ones have cool skins male-wise? Well, you do. Eh. Ooh, we do want all of them. Okay, begin.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
How you doing, Buff?
Synthesis procedure.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that it made such a funky looking divot in the side of the hill. Let me. I'm gonna fix that first. Well, I know you're gonna need meat, so we can at least do that. about there's probably good. Apparently you guys can move real fast, but at least it seems like you got everything you need for it. And what do you need for a nest? Small nest. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, that's good enough. Apparently you don't even like the compies. Or whatever it is that these things... Steelers surface, but Alright, let's put something big in there. What? Maybe go with one of these. Nah, we're gonna go with one of these, because I still want to see I want to see it fight it. Ooh, you give it the amicable trade and just see what happens that way. Nah, I don't think we're doing that. Oh no, I want to actually, like, modify the traits that are in here. I don't really care for your lifespan, because I figure you're probably going to get mauled by the D-Rex. It'd be kind of funny if you lost to the D-Rex, though. I won't lie on that one. I mean, if the D-Rex lost to you, I'd be like, wow, I don't know what happens then. At the same time, though, you kind of do purposefully hate everything, so it's like... Probably, less inclined to put you in there. Then again, you get along with the scavengers and well, we don't have the other thing in there, so... You should be fine. Ish. Oh, you know, after we're definitely gonna make this D-Rex fight a bunch of different things, I think. I probably should have gave it the amicable, because it does say it's supposed to cohabitate with stuff, but it's the D-Rex has to cohabitate with stuff, not the other way around. Yeah, good enough. Cheap. super faster. Faster, faster. Noise.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
You gotta be kidding me. You chose to live everywhere except there?
This procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
I mean, I hope you figure out where it is sooner or later. Okay, so this doesn't count for it cohabitating with something. Oh, maybe it
I
does.
know how this experiment will go, but I guess all we can do now is make notes. There is one reassuring thing about the Distortus Rex. I definitely know where I stand with it. Far, far away. Hopefully behind multiple fences.
You've seen how quietly it can move. The Distortus Rex could break out one day, creep up behind you, and you wouldn't even know it's there.
Always a pleasure working with you, Callie.
Likewise. Though, you're right. I'll close this assignment off. But we do need to monitor the Distortus Rex's behavior. And step in if things get out of hand. Note that I said if, not when. I guess I am an optimist after all.
You guys gonna fight? Or are you just gonna attack the fences? Oh, you're indifferent towards the Distortus. Huh? I did not see that coming. So what did we unlock from doing that? I already forgot. Did we get anything new in here? It doesn't look like it. I am genuinely surprised that it's like, oh yeah, we'll put this in here, it'll be funny, it'll go ahead and get mauled by stuff and whatnot, and it's like, oh nah. Hey, you guys finally found the food, alright. Sure, we'll take that one. I don't really care. I think all it gave us was money. Oh, okay, so we gotta go to the other facilities for these. Oh, I want that biological immortality. Complete the inherited appetite one, okay. There it is. Not your
Synthesizing
second generation
dinosaurs will
land
pretty much
carnivore.
always give you clones of a species.
Oh no, that's...
We're always using the same genome after all. Dinosaur breeding mixes that genome up, though, and introduces a lot of complications.
You're gonna set up to the
Inheritance,
Dilophosaurus can
mutation,
breed?
nurture. Because of that, any issues with a genome will compound across naturally bred generations and reveal cracks in the underlying work. The idea of naturally breeding carnivores with unstable genomes doesn't thrill a lot of people here. So it's time we tested this out.
Okay, yeah, you guys are breeding. What do you need in just in case? Why am I blind and I can't find where it says what size head nest I need? Dead. Oh, well, these are juveniles, so we know that they breed. Suppose the alternative is we could go and breed a larger dumb carnivore. Because it does say second generation, so that means we have to synthesize something and then let it breed. So, like, if the juveniles breed, then it's like, oh, well, that doesn't count.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Ooh, these two are fighting. Or they were. Huh. It's interesting they moved over to this side.
Asset transportation underway.
Actually, that's very annoying that they moved over to this side because this has all the wetlands for them. So they purposefully moved to the wrong side for their own things. Comically, though, that does also make me think, well, you know what, since these ones are idiots and they're kind of wiping themselves out, maybe we introduce another predator. Because we could go with something like these guys, the RazgrizRaptors. And what do you guys need for an environment? Deep water. I don't want to do that. What about you guys? What do you want for territory? Pasture and cover. That's probably easily done. Huh, you actually get along with the Indominus. Oh no, that's Indominus, not the D. So do any of you... I'm guys kind of like seeing what they want for terrain. Well, I guess you want wetlands, so I mean, we could go with you. Because, I mean, what do we got in here? I mean, I think it's most... Well, actually, maybe wetland and cover is probably the best thing we want. Because, yeah, I know a fair amount of it is basically just all the ground food things for them. Maybe we just release some really big dinosaurs in there. Just be like, screw it, T-Rex. Ooh, okay, you like wetland a lot, so I think we're gonna go with you. I think you want deep water, right? Yeah. Yeah, you probably just have too many things for me to be like, okay, let's go with you. But, Donauticus, I think we're doing at least some of you guys in there. Ooh, actually, what other patterns do we got for you? Okay, so okay, that's all we got. We'll just go with randoms then. You know, we'll do this just for the fun of it. Traits. I think that's really all we're gonna do. Yeah.
Transportation underway. En route to repair. Transporting asset. Damage catching up. Asset being transported. Asset has delivery. Name added to the list. Request received. Email soon. Next. On my way for that repair. Hold on.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by. Commencing synthesis procedure. Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by. Transportation underway. Asset delivered.
Asset reported.
Asset collection request received. Asset requiring collection. Acknowledging asset collection request. Commencing asset transit. Asset transportation in progress. Asset has been collected. Pick up the asset. Asset has been transported. Picking up asset. Heading to collect the asset. Asset transportation underway. Commencing asset transit. Acknowledging asset collection request. Transit has commenced. Delivery complete. Asset delivery confirmed. Transportation underway. Confirming asset delivery. En route to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset. Asset to be collected. Asset has been transported. Asset being transported. Transportation underway. Asset transportation in progress. Asset transportation complete. Asset transported. Asset delivery confirmed. Collecting asset. Transportation underway. Asset to be collected. Asset transportation complete.
New objective incoming. Task received.
Commencing asset transit. En route to collect the asset. Asset transportation complete. Asset requiring collection. Asset transportation underway. Asset to be collected. Transportation underway. Asset requiring collection. Assets in the air. Asset has been delivered. Asset being transported. Asset transportation complete. En route to collect the asset. Transportation complete. Acknowledging asset collection request. En route to pick up the asset. Commencing asset transit. Asset has been collected. Asset delivered. Transportation underway. Asset transportation complete. Asset has been transported.
Asset has been detected on the security. Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate... Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture. Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in. Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture. Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in.
Confirming task.
En route to collect the asset.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
for release. Delivery has been completed.
Water! It's like drinking wet air!
throw. Request acknowledged.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture. Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in. Personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture. Attention personnel. By our security system. Report in. situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in. Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in pursuit. Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond. Attention personnel. A situation has been registered on our security system. Capture team, report in. Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture. Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available please respond. Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in.
Asset report incoming.
Heading to collect the asset. Acknowledging asset collection request. Assets in the air. Asset transportation underway. Asset
personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in. Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture. Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in. Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture. Handing over the wheel. Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in. Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in.
Heading to collect the asset. Transportation underway. Assets in the air. Confirming asset delivery.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and other Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in.
in transit. Commencing asset transit. Asset transportation in progress. Transportation underway.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose in need of immediate capture. Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in.
Asset in transit. Assets in the air. Transit has commenced. Modules for repair. Asset in transit. Asset transportation underway. Asset in transit. Asset requiring collection. Request acknowledged. Assets in the air.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture. Attention personnel. A
Confirming asset delivery.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate
Asset requiring collection.
attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in.
Asset to be collected. Transportation underway. Asset transportation in progress. Delivery complete.
Boarding a new asset.
En route to pick up the asset. Commencing asset transit. Asset delivered.
request received.
Attention personnel. An animal scan has been completed by an MVU team.
Asset report incoming.
Picking up asset. On it. Cuidado al subir y bajar del vehículo del recorrido gráfico. Asset transportation underway.
Adding task. No component. Being added to the list. New request received.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset collection request received. Asset being transported. The delivery has been completed.
Attention personnel. We have an asset in need of immediate capture.
Collecting asset.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams
Transit has commenced. Asset being transported. Confirming asset delivery. Asset transportation in progress. Asset has been transported. Asset has been collected.
Take care when embarking and disembarking the shore.
Asset transportation complete.
Attention personnel.
Delivery
We
has
have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate. Attention personnel. A
Asset
situation
delivery
has been
confirmed.
registered by our security system. Capture
Asset
teams
collection request
report.
received. Asset being transported. Asset transported.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
Heading to collect the asset. Assets in the air.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Capture teams report in.
Collecting asset. Asset in transit. Asset transportation complete.
We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate.
Heading to pick up the asset. Transportation underway. Confirming.
New asset ID.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams report
Asset requiring collection.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
Commencing asset transit.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams report in. Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture. Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams report in. Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in. Personnel. A
Assets in the air. Managing asset collection. Request. Transportation underway.
sick animal in need of treatment. Available personnel, please respond.
Commencing asset transit. Asset in transit. En route to pick up the asset. Asset delivered. Asset transportation underway. Assets in the air. Confirming asset delivery.
New asset reported.
requiring collection. Asset transportation complete. Delivery has been completed. En route to pick up the asset. Asset requiring collection. En route to pick up the asset.
Attention personnel, please stand by for a vehicle return.
Switching roles.
Oh, look at that. Be honest, will you ever get tired of seeing juvenile dinosaurs? No other way to say it. That animal looks genetically stable to me. Long-term study will tell all, but I think we can close this assignment off. Great work.
En route to pick up the asset.
Okay, hear me out. It's really rare in the wild, but a handful of modern animals are biologically immortal. They can't die from old age. There are a few ways that this works, but the one I'm most interested in is when an animal's cell repair functions are so efficient that the cells don't wear down over time. And here's the great part. I think we can apply that to modern dinosaurs. Imagine the park having an animal loved the world over, that generations of guests can enjoy. But one thing at a time. Let's see if we can actually make that mutation manifest.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
You managed it. Well, there does seem to be some cell aging, but it's so slow you can barely see it. And it can still get sick or die from combat.
Don't worry, this is how Mullins processes utter amazement. When he's done picking holes, his jaw will hit the ground. While we wait, let's collect some data.
All right. I've picked all the holes I can, and I am nothing but impressed. This is incredible. You've overhauled an animal cell recovery.
Yes, we have. And we've learned enough to apply this same overhaul to other animals, too. It's an expensive trait to engineer, don't get me wrong, but I'd say it's worth it. Just keep this under wraps from the park for now. The only way we can actually verify the work on this one is waiting, testing, and observing. That could take years. In the meantime, we can enjoy a quiet, personal feeling of utter pride.
I know it's not nice to think about loose carnivores in the workplace, but it's something we have to prepare for. And oh, what a preparation we have in mind. In a word, domestication. In several words, kind of domestication. I'll explain more as we go along. But first, let's see if we can even do it.
Synthesis procedure.
Everything is looking as I'd expect on a genetic level. But there's no way to test how the dinosaur feels about humans without letting it out of its enclosure. And even if it doesn't terrorize and hunt the workers, don't be surprised if those workers are still scared. A domesticated giant reptile is still a giant reptile after all.
Weather conditions normalizing.
Please stand by for a vehicle return.
Taking the wheel.
Receiving asset.
Asset delivered.
So, domesticated is a strong word, but that animal is definitely more peaceful around humans. If we use it widely, this trait could really lower casualties from a breakout. We should grab some data while it's still roaming. Then we can get it enclosed again.
You know, given the new and improved attitude this trait gives toward humans, I imagine it'd let ranger teams command dinosaurs that would otherwise be too aggressive. Speaking of which, now that we've gathered data we need, it's time to enclose that animal. Before we scare our colleagues any more than we already have.
Control inquiry. Commencing asset transit. Confirming asset delivery.
I think the dinosaur would still sooner eat your hand than eat out of it, but it's as close to domestication as we'll get. And personally, I'd take an uneasy truce over being hunted any day.
Everyone is excited about our breakthroughs in dinosaur breeding, but we should do more research before pushing anything toward the park. Let's do some dedicated research on how our work applies to the three major types of animal we handle: land animals, marine animals, and flying reptiles.
Question. Is this actual research or a thinly veiled excuse for you to see more juveniles?
It can be both. No more questions. The lead geneticist from the park is a pioneer in de-extinction, and Ilsan Hubert wouldn't be what it is without his vision. There are some notes from his early work regarding these two specific dinosaurs, and I assume it was to test cohabitation. The records are partially redacted, even to us. If we replicate his work as best we can, maybe we'll discover something new.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in.
Our understanding of prehistoric giants is, smaller than we'd like. Studying a juvenile should fill in some of the gaps, though. That's our priority here.
To study a juvenile sauropod, though, first you must have a juvenile sauropod. So there's our starting point.
Synthesis. Commencing synthesis procedure.
En route to collect the asset. Commencing asset transit. Asset transportation complete. Transportation underway. Collecting asset.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture. Attention. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in.
Asset requiring collection. Asset transportation underway. New asset ID. Delivery complete. Picking up asset. Transportation underway.
Taking control of the drone. Task cancellation confirmed.
commenced.
Asset report incoming. Sending additional status. New objective incoming. New asset ID. Asset reported. Receiving asset. Asset ID. New objective incoming.
Confirming task. Request acknowledged. Acknowledged. No problem. Asset transportation in progress. Transporting asset. Asset being transported. Asset transportation underway.
Okay, there we go. My mic's working again now. I don't know what's up with it. It just keeps... I have no idea how long I was just talking into the void for. But anyway, we're getting close to the end of the thing. I figure we're gonna go and just try to finish this last mission and get one Apatosaurus. After that, we're gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna call it a night. Oh, apparently we do get more. It's just these three? Alright, so yeah, I guess that's it.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
Which assets and where?
I'll fix up the...
Nothing that matters, I think. I mean, we might as well just get them all now.
En route to collect the asset.
How do... Oh, okay, that's how. That's kind of cool. Okay, so now at least I know how to do that. Oh, okay, so this just kind of forces it. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know we could do this. 1 second, do it. Oh, okay, so it just makes it, it accelerates it to the part where they claim the nest, I guess. Huh. Well, that's neat. Is that your only issue, just the broken leg? Yeah, okay.
Asset in transit.
What about you guys? You need territory fixes. You know what? It's gonna be faster for me to just have this trank and move you guys than...
Asset to be collected.
Yeah, we'll leave it at 40 seconds. I mean, I'm gonna forget about it anyway. It doesn't matter.
Asset transportation underway. Transportation underway. Picking up asset. Commencing asset transit.
Oh, I guess I should,
Completed.
scan those Apatos. I haven't read.
Delivery has been completed. Transportation complete.
Okay, we'll let you guys roam around for a bit, and then we'll find out what's going... if, what we need to add in. Because I think it's going to be ground fruit, and that's it. There you go. Done.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture. Attention personnel.
Asset being
A
transported.
situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in.
I have no idea what makes it decide what is and isn't, what you calls it's an issue. Alright, we can go to your scheduling thing. We'll give you back your advanced scanners for the time being. Alright, we got 2 eggs. But, yeah, I guess let me know if you guys want to see more of this or not. I figure I'm probably still going to do some of these missions off stream. Or something like that. I don't know.
Okay, excellent. Time to look into that juvenile's behaviors. Fair warning, juvenile sauropods are a bit more energetic than the adults, so you might have to be quick with the camera.
Okay, so what are we gonna do? Take a photo of the oh man, pictures? Okay, well, that was 2 of 3. I had to try. I thought that one was eating. Let's see if that counts. Alright, cool. Done.
Great pictures. Nicely done. This will definitely give us the information we needed.
Alright. Another major friend. How did you... How? We just put you in there and you already got another injury. Oh, right, because you dislike everything. Okay, you know what? Forget it. We're just gonna... You guys remove him. Since you're always just gonna be crabby and I don't want to deal with you anymore, goodbye. I don't want to do any of those. Goodbye. Sure, we'll research that too. Send it away. I'm done with them.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Alright, well, yeah, I'm gonna stop there. I figure I'll put it on... Oh, man, but I really want to get more of those, experimental traits. Well, I'll put it off and we'll probably come back to it next week. And, well, let me know if you guys want to see more of it or not. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm not having fun with the game and all of that, but if you guys aren't, then I'll just play it on my own, so... Yeah, let me know. Anyway, yeah, like I said, we're gonna stop there, because, I'm getting hungry. And I'm getting impatient with stuff. So, definitely means that I should stop there. But if you had fun with me tonight and you want to see more, then be sure to go and join the Discord. Tell me if you want to see more of the Jurassic Park game. Or if you're tired of it and you want to see something else. There's 3 ways which you can tell me. All of them are through Discord is the way to tell me. Or comments if it as a YouTube video. But if you want to join the Discord, then there's 3 ways to do that. The first way is the link in the description that I just posted. There's also the picture down below that says Discord. Or on YouTube, the link's in the description, so click the doobly-doo, wherever it may be, and help me figure out what we're playing. To some extent. Yeah, anyway, I will see you guys in the future. Wait, is there something more I wanted to say? Yeah, wait. I usually stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 3 p.m. I go for until I get hungry, more or less. Is there anything else to mention? Yeah, I'm very eager to know if you guys want to see more Jurassic Park or not, because it seems like you guys either like lurking for this game or are very, very quiet or non-existent at all. So it's hard to tell. But, yeah, I guess that's where I'm going to leave it off for you guys. Actually, we're going to go ahead and, we're going to find a dinosaur to look at. It's more fun than just seeing the thing. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I will, see you guys in the future. Danny?